the story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Motivated killings are the work of a highly trained mercenary.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
In Panama City, Interpol agents have arrested the last surviving member of the legendary gang of thieves known as the Yardbirds. Alexander Kovac, a Serpent native, was attempting to $50 million into bitcoins. The spoils of the Yardbirds' spectacular fun casino house, and now lining up for Kovac.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47. .47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
The upcoming Cassandra Snow movie, Tears of the Wolf, was announced today. The 6th installment in the record-breaking teen fantasy franchise.
Welcome home, Thomas and Sgail.
It's Orson. Orson.
You gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah,
Mr. Donovan, take a deep breath and try. Lure him close to the edge, toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What do you think?
You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your
Boss, for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me?
Very good. Now, go.
If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Ugh, unbelievable. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I don't think this is good at all.
What? Hey, at least the seat's gonna be warm for you.
That's Sean knew.
And is just in downtown London, a man has allegedly plummeted to his death from the headquarters of Dynasty Global, the world's largest internet retailer. While the identity is unconfirmed, several eyewitness tweets claim that the deceased is none other than Rupert Pierce, Dynasty's founder and CEO. We will keep you updated as this story develops. I'm Pam Kingsley, GNN News.
Well, that's that.
about me?
Yeah, sure. How about a scotch?
No, I just brushed my teeth.
Ah, well, suit yourself. I'm having one before bed then. Good for the blood flow.
That reminds me. I need you to do something for me.
Hey, what's the gig?
It's a cake work, really. I just need you and the boys to pick up equipment in Brussels 3 days from now. A truckload of cutting-edge Quantsat Industries military hardware. Drones and shit. You'll get a kick out of it, I promise.
Well, shit, the Gnostics really are defective. High-level Providence stooges like them, that's a real feather in your cap. Why aren't you the one doing the honor?
See, there's just a teensy possibility that this could be a trap. And if it is, well, I'm too important to risk.
Wow.
Don't start.
No, I get it. Everyone's expendable, but some are more expendable than others. Is that it?
I wouldn't put it on a t-shirt, but, well, yeah. You know myself.
Fine, I'll do it. I know you can hold your own and all that, but I want you to be safe, all that. I mean, I hated it. Geez, it's chilly out here.
Hey, any sign of Max?
No, man. But one of the lads found a bunch of dead sheep down the road. No,
Like that? Hell yeah.
Oh well, as long as he's happy.
Good, Elma. If you need your grass, the bag's in the medical cabinet.
No need. I'm a dog tired. The second I close my eyes, I'll be dead to the world. Night second shone.
Shut up.
have it down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. The mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one. Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Client's hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Excuse me, you're not allowed here, you know. I'm glad we speak the same language.
How much time remains?
This is just
Don't
standard
worry,
procedure.
folks. Anything can still happen.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah.
How you doing?
If you want to see the Oh, what a day for the Global Innovation Race, huh? Couldn't be prettier here in Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good one.
Listen, Miller, I don't care about your problems, all right? I made it clear this morning that if things didn't change, I'd be off the Kronstadt team. Half an hour later, I have to listen to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals on Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a man short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. Double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop. Well, if you decide otherwise, I'll be down by the
Look at these beautiful cars.
Best of luck, Grace.
These cars are the future of motorsports. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up the wall.
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic...
There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen. Remember, folks, endurance races is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. What a great method. The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not going to let them down. This could go down to the wire. Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Focus. Just keep me updated. Slipping away from us. I don't believe it.
I heard a couple of the guys talking earlier. They said the car was behaving erratically that last lap before the accident. You think anyone, helped make the accident happen?
Wouldn't be the first time in this place. Remember 2 years ago when that driver police in Europe touched his bus? Someone had messed with the car.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Even with the added security, I'm thinking who knows what they might be up to? Especially Moses Lee and his crew.
Cars are also more fragile than others. Did you know that Sierra Knox herself requested that the whole thing be with the car and the night that I'm arrested? Now we might start.
Grace told me over beers last night. Also told me how Sierra had blown a fuse when Grace refused to comply. Apparently they reached some sort of a compromise. I would not want to drive that car. Any major crash, and you're not walking away with that.
I couldn't agree more.
Huh? What was that sound? I wonder what that could be.
John, it's Grace. Look, I'm in a deep hole. One of my guys just jumped ship and I need to replace you. You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus ticket, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you, rookie. Grab the preferred gear. Prepare. Today's your day to shine. Sierra's coming in. Everyone on your stations, now!
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
What the hell just happened? Sierra!
Yes, honey.
But you are getting PC.
Blue Sea, ladies and gentlemen, sponsor of the global innovation understand. I'm saying headache, hair loss, depression. Blue Sea brings you high-quality pharmaceuticals at prices you
If you can show me the invite, please.
New champion is on the way to the celebration, just not quite there yet. Let's get those Magnum Dom Perignon bottles lined up. I remember a few
between relationships.
I can't go into detail, but those celebrations can sometimes last 3 days. Today,
That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Bill, Ted, just preparing your call before heading up to the expo building in East Knox for the new combat android presentation. No, not yet. I'm letting him stew. The guy's a genius, and you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the U.S. military, is scheduled for a private demonstration of a new Kronstadt robotics project. Sounds like a way to get up close and personal with Robert Knox.
Mr. Mendez. Good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs.
Yes, this is just to let you know I've let Mr. Mendez in.
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance of
Kronstadt Industries and Moses Lee of the Chinese consumer tech company Kowloon. Two fierce power players will no doubt keep spectators at the edge of their feet right up until the final laps. We'll be back shortly after the break. I am
Look at these fish all day.
Don't worry about grabbing each other. If anything goes awry,
Mr. Mendez, you have an appointment upstairs with Mr. Knox.
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Mendez? Right this way, sir.
Have fun, sir.
I gotta say, this robot is pretty impressive, spec-wise.
Met this really nice woman. But we've been going out for a few times now. Funny. My wife
Greetings, sir.
Mr. Mendez. Robert, it's Derek. Mr. Mendez is here already. He's eager to get on with the demo. You should come by as soon as possible.
Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Wise, it's miles above anything I've seen pitched before. Not even the Chinese.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47?
I think it's a little too ambitious.
What are you thinking?
I understand the need to replace certain types of work with robots.
Ah, Ted, can finally
Nice
see
day
you.
for it, isn't it?
This traffic was rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty, it's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data. And Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. WB.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day.
Target acquired. Robert Knox.
Damn.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Okay, gracias.
Verá, ataques with love when they see this 3-wheel death truck. At the end of the day, it's all about the thrill.
See, it's brilliant. Like the time you offered tourists water skiing lessons and forgot to mention the piranhas.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue?
Sure, I want to follow.
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Oye, so how about Luisa and that new dress of hers? Doesn't leave much imagination unless, of course, you have to imagine that she is good at it.
You're going to be going. Okay, then. You have the news about the wedding. How they had to be. Where the hell is the caretaker? He should be doing.
¿Ah? ¿Ok?
Sí, soy yo. Estoy aquí dando la ahora.
Done.
Hombre, where do you think you are, huh? Huh? You're loco.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around here.
Kinda like Rico, eh?
Go and drain the leader. Drunk so much, Serpent.
She's got height. ¿Cómo estás?
I still can't believe it. Oh, you can see how I'm in a local bar trying to get it like this. I mean, even the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
That Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
Could be. Lucky guy. Wish I could afford one of his.
Ah, he's working for that impress.
Hey, stay safe.
Better pick up that fish before I head
Anybody there?
Nice day.
Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para quedarme aquí todo. Hagamos un momento y la calm down.
What the hell was that noise?
What did she want me to get again? Me? Sí, te lo pregunto porque, joder, aquí solo tengo... Mira, perdón, por favor.
Wait, everyone! The Delgado will be hit soon. Come on now! Come on!
Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para quedarme aquí todo. Sí, te lo pregunto porque, joder, a mí se lo tengo que decir. Mira, perdón que me ponga mal.
People of San Fortuna, the saints are truly smiling upon you all. This is a day of celebration and joy. Today, the Delgados present to you a gift unlike anything you have ever seen. Remember, we are here to help you. And from now on, the watchful and tearing eyes of the cartel will be upon you day and night. We will protect you from the corruption of the big city and the crooked government. Rico Delgado has promised me just this morning to step up and become the patron saint of San Fortuna. So, as we wait for him to descend, take a moment to feel in your heart the natural gratitude and pride that comes from such a promise. You will, now and forever, be under the wings of the Delgado cartel. We will guide you and protect you and care for you as if you were our very own children. And so, it is my immense
Nicely done, 47. Poetic justice coming up.
The Lion of Bogota, the man who has taken it upon himself to destroy corruption and evil in this proud nation of ours. A man whose only concern is for the welfare and safety of this glorious village and all of proud Colombia. I give to you Rico Delgado.
My dear, wonderful, grateful people of Santa Fortuna, it brings warmth to my heart to see you here today. For years, decades, we have struggled against the oppressive forces of the outside world. For years, the Delgado cartel has been a bulwark against those who seek to do harm to you all. Well, today, we celebrate this struggle and the victories we have earned. Today, I grant you this symbol of freedom and rebellion. May it forever light your days and nights with hope of greatness and serve as something to aspire to. All of you can become as me one day. Drum roll, please. I said, drum roll, please.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Call this one in and bag them.
Nah, sorry, come on. Nothing so far.
Search every corner, now! See?
Martinez wants to talk to the shaman so urgently. Why doesn't she just get him herself?
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now because of what they found there. She needs him to cleanse the place.
But why do I have to go get him?
Ha! Scared.
So, Andrea Martinez wants the local shaman to do a spirit cleanse at the construction site. She's ordered her sicarios to summon him, against his will if necessary. I suggest you get involved, 47. After all, getting rid of bad influences is what you do best.
Bro, getting a rust from touching all the poisonous plants he grows in there? Or ruin your precious collection? You better work it out.
Grace the moment, friend. Let the sounds and lights of your surroundings. What? Grace the moment, friends. Let the sounds and lights of your surroundings caress your minds and spirits on this journey. Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend, and feel free to join us. Everyone is an equal in the eyes of the spirits.
Wow, they're really out of it.
The brood has transported to a place will be station, learn about
Yeah, really no, they received others.
there's you know Okay, am I missing out on something here?
You should walk up straight. It's important to keep a proper upper body posture if you don't want to mess up your bag.
Shit everywhere. Everything's made of shit. I'm its master. I can master this shit.
Oh, wow, man. Musicians. Already. Wow. Now, why would you throw that?
I don't think it's quite there yet, do you? Like, I think you missed a few herbs this time around. Like, pretty sure you added more to the first batch from the others.
I suppose we can add a few more ingredients.
Get away from me, you creep!
It's actually related to the dimension. And the female ones are very bad for you.
Ugh, scary plants. Better stay away then, eh? Huh. Hey. Whoa, Jesus H. Christ!
Right, good to see you
Sí,
here.
ahora me acuerdo. Have you heard about David's new friend? She's apparently a really sweet, wealthy woman, although she's 75. Not judging, just saying.
It's always nice to talk about other people, but what about you, Sophia? You want to tell me what's happening in your life? What do you say?
Hey! Stop that right now. Go over the fun. No papaya.
Mother, that's the guy! Right there!
Put your head down.
Hey, am I talking to myself here? Hola! Hijo de puta is trying to hide a body.
Come in,
Like a local soldier of some
Got
kind.
trouble coming our way. He was dressed as a soldier. Yeah, I know that because he was wearing a uniform. No, got nothing here.
Oh my god. Man.
Ayúdame! I need help! Someone, please help me! Something terrible is happening! Something terrible has happened!
Tranquilo, I'll take
Someone's causing a shitstorm.
What the hell does this guy look like, huh? Hey,
Could be anyone.
Titan. Miss Martinez is waiting for you in her office upstairs. Go right in.
Hey. Get, shall we say, appropriate compensation for the loss of their homes, of course.
But it's the whole thing about cracking eggs and making homes.
Well, well. The famous shaman decides to show up after all. I'm pleased to finally put a face to the myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Miss Martinez.
All right. I need you to get over to the construction site on the outskirts of the village. The workers there uncovered a pile of old bones and they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too long. I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will not wait around.
Very well.
I haven't been to the construction site in some time, actually. It'll be good to get to see the new equipment. It was certainly expensive. Do you know how hard it is to transport a cutting-edge brand new cement mixer and pourer around in the jungle? Very.
I can only imagine, Miss Martinez.
By the way, I love your old buñuelos recipe. I didn't think anything was missing. Turns out something was missing. Pescado. It's so simple. You're my man. You're a damn good artist.
Working with the Delgado business has advantages, Taita. I appreciate you have a lot of influence with the locals here. All we are asking for is a ritual to set the men at ease. It should be quick and painless, and I'm certain you're up for the task. One hand washes the other, if you know what I mean.
I'll do my very best.
¿Cómo estás?
Shaman. He's here for the cleansing ritual. Taita, so good to finally have you here. You have been sorely missed.
Happy to be here.
So, here's the problem. We're digging some holes for the foundation work, and we come across these, well, bones, I guess. Turns out they're human, and the workers seem to think they're part of some old brain.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. So now, they're on strike. Won't work until the site is cleansed. This is where you come in, you know? You think you can help us out?
I'll do my best.
Excelente. Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, come on. The Taita's here to perform his ritual of cleansing. Everybody gather around. Come on, come on.
Sir?
right, Taita. The stage is all yours. Cleanse away.
Amazing! Taita! His blood's angelic, untouched by human history. Thank you for your spiritual
Is it done?
leadership and guidance today.
The site is clean now.
Muchas gracias por helping us settle down the spirits.
Taita, it was a beautiful ritual.
Excellent. A beautiful ritual. I could genuinely feel the spirits bless the worthwhile endeavor we are pursuing here. They're at peace now, expertly moved onto the afterlife by your Taita. I am confident this is the end of it.
Bueno, muchachos, time to get back to work. Let's warm up the new cement mixer. The beauty will cover up any human remains in seconds. Nobody will ever disturb the dead down there again.
Nicely done. Looks like the foreman is going to tour the site and show some of the machinery to Andrea Martinez. This might be your chance, 47.
Más hombre.
I am eager to get this site back on track before Radeon. I trust you know when that's
Señorita Martinez, very much aware. I will drive them in a car.
excellent. Mr. Delgado needs to have the plant up and running very soon. It's vital.
I understand.
Hey, you break it, you buy it. Nice job.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Born.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. And then it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I delivered over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste. Not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'd still try.
Whoa. Oh, see.
stand there. Do something.
Hey, shit, what's going on? Hey, you guys got weird costume. She's no light. Run along. I look.
Mano, come on, you gotta get on it. Friends out, stay out the way.
Hey, excuse me. Did you have anything to do with this?
Oh, yeah?
Are you crazy? Will someone help me? Hey, you got a gun, right? You got trouble. Oh, man. Help! Someone's knocking people out. Help. Come on. Stop. Okay, step back. Let me know when I do that. What is it? Can you people fucking hear me? Someone is cracking in people's heads. Look like a guy with a mouth. Holy, I'm gonna take you down.
Yeah, V. I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know.
I can't see him.
Out the way! Out the way! Keep out the way!
I got it.
Okay.
Nah, sorry, come on.
Really bad.
Nothing so far.
Nothing here.
Hey, come on out. You're only digging yourself into a hole here.
Anyone copy?
Still looking. No sign of trouble yet.
Chicos, keep those eyes open.
This area seems clear. We're moving on. Come on out. Now, you little rat.
Nothing here.
You got somewhere better to be?
Is that... I see him!
Coño! Please help me! No. Ayúdame, por favor, por Dios! Help me!
¡Ah! ¡Madre de Dios! Someone help me! Oh my God! Help me!
Oh my God, thank God I found you. Listen, this guy at the door is bad news. Really bad news.
Oh, shit. Hey, are you... Don't let him get the upper hand.
On it, on it. Sí me gusta. I lost sight of it. No lo veo. Anybody got eyes on this hooligan, no?
Okay, Penny.
Oh, hey, what the hell, loco? Release that choco. Oh, you dying today, motherfucker!
¿Qué tal? Dios mío! Guy shot! Get into gear!
I see him?
Seguro, I'm on it.
Over there, over there!
Let him have it!
Come here for it.
Check out this view. If I could see him, I'd be shooting!
Where did he go?
Hey,
What's going on over there? You hearing me?
Someone's making trouble. El hijo de puta está buscando problemas.
full army.
Hey, buddy. Come out. You can talk this over. Just a big misunderstanding, right?
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search. Interesante.
God, not again. I am so tired of this. No drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. This will be over in no time. All right, good job, my man. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Franco is expecting you in the caves below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
Groovy.
It's Carlos. Tell Franco his guest is here.
Nice day. All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? Place is kinda dangerous.
I'll do my best.
I thought you hippie types were only into the softer drugs. I'm surprised to see you working for Franco.
I do what it takes to get what I need.
Interesting to see how many of you backpacking types are willing to bend your morals for a little cash.
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Hey, vagabundo! Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's up this way.
Ah, you need a shower, son. Ah, so, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Oh, no creo. A real hippie. Hippie's out, man. Trippy.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
Right now.
Damn, hippie.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Hey.
status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming. Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
It was your fault!
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Oh my God!
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Has anyone seen Babu Sagar? I have a job interview today and I... Hey, who the hell are you?
Hey, knock. I'm hearing me. Not happening.
You there, sir.
Finest wares in here. Best cloth, finest cuts, dresses in all. Picked up those earrings you have made, especially one for your wife. Yes.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Salgar's barbershop is open again. Well, there's an excellent source of information, and I want to make sure.
Acha, ek baat bata. Any idea why the boss wants to know when the barbershop?
It is imperative you notify me as soon as Salgar's barbershop is open again.
Has a side business
It's an excellent source of information,
He
and I
basically
want to
has
make sure
every
he
snitch in the
understands
slum
who he's
sharing the
working
news
for
with him.
now.
Boss wants him on
Signal me
our
at once
side.
when the shop is
Bobby
open.
even came down to
That
the
is
hideout to be shown a picture of the boss so he'd recognize him when meeting him.
All this secrecy is so...
This barber is tangled up in some shady business, 47. But even more interesting, he may have seen a picture of the Maelstrom in the hideout of the street gang known as the Crows. That picture would be very helpful to our cause.
Strange. You know the boss. He says having a secret identity. I honestly don't know.
after has gained traction online that Willow, in fact, destroyed his own property for insurance.
Gotta find a place.
Hello, sir.
Where is he? Why isn't the shop open yet?
It's typical of these cheapskates. You don't know anything about that.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
Namaste. Look, buddy, I'm flattered, but I'm spoken for. Pardon me, mister, but I think it's not complete.
I cannot.
The kidnapping of Milius Duval happened.
Special connection somewhere.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Yeah, you remember Miran? That little fat boy who lived above the grocery store and always said he wanted to become a professional cricket player? He's a big banker today. I saw him downtown not so long ago. He was used to say,
I remember. I guess you never really can predict these things.
Abdul, doing hard time. Sad story, but that's how it goes.
I remember. I guess you never really camped with him.
You gotta be.
Everything's okay.
And that beautiful girl, I forget her name. Her mother had a hair salon. Anyway, she has 5 kids now. I mean, she was so skinny and small back then.
Brother, when I was a kid, I always wanted to be a dentist because my dad said. What the? Koi hai? Can you hear me? Khatam kar do sale ko. We have a killer on our hands. Hey!
I think he must get bored with
powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Relax. Yes, you grab the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after the smoke goes up.
Not your concern.
Fine. Arey samajha na.
I mean, why would you watch a movie without dancing? It doesn't make sense. They don't dance in the US or what?
I haven't been to the movies in a while, to be honest. Too much work and my sister's wedding, you know. But you do have a point.
Maybe I should try something else.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barber shop and see what is going on there.
I want us to talk more about that.
"47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. That wasn't him. No.
Since that one time in Tijuana.
No, that's not him.
Has anyone seen Bhavin Sagar? I have a job interview today and I...
What are you doing? You
that you tame the beast. Use it for the things they didn't dare do themselves. I got to know them.
I thought they were going to kill me. I can't remember his face.
When the time came, I swallowed them.
We should go and explain it to them. They probably still have to fix it there.
Down their walls of oppression, left Mumbai to tear down out there in the world. I found like-minded people, and together we showed those that would have us serve what it meant to be masters of our own fate. And now, my fellow warriors, now even bigger walls need to crumble and be reduced to ashes. Join me and form your own destiny in this world. It is your right and your privilege. Become the rage, become the storm, and sweep the earth clean of this pestilence. Together, my warriors, we shall rebuild.
I really don't like the look of you. Don't you dare throw it! Oh!
All right, 47. We're open for business. We know what the Maelstrom looks like and expect him to show up. Patience and shaving cream is what's on the menu now, 47.
Hey, yaar, come on. Do you have time to give me a shave or what? Please.
No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
Any chance for a shave today?
Hey, bola na tujhe.
47, that man by the counter. That's the Maelstrom. Well, looks like our patience paid off. How about you invite him in for a close shave?
I'm ready for you now, sir.
Thank you, my friend. All right, I'm ready for my shave. Make it a close one. The tides are changing, my friend. Can you feel it in the air?
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Let's finish this one. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Hello, can I get a shave?
Typically.
Okay.
Going somewhere, sir. You need a taxi?
Sorry, you don't have the right clearance. Can't let you pass. Silk, cotton, linen, beautiful colors. Taxi, taxi, let's go, sir. Oh, Vikram, what are you going to do?
Listen, I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here.
Surprise your wife with a new...
the cloth from Miss Shah?
How much are these?
Ah, you're back. Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair? No? Nothing? Ah, I can see you're a man of refined taste and a skilled haggler. My kids will only eat rice tonight, but it's yours for 105 rupees. It's a deal, yes? Wow. Those eyes are really burning into me. It's like you're just looking straight into my soul. Okay, final offer now. 90 rupees. 90 rupees per running meter. That's my own cost. I really can't go lower.
It's a deal.
Ah, good, good. Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, go. Sale on high-quality cotton twill. Sale on... Great. Thank you. Come again.
Ah, it's you. Did you bring the cloth for Mr.
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me.
Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
I'm afraid your honest look isn't going to cut it here. I'm going to have to frisk you, pretty boy. Now, let's see if you've brought me something interesting today.
Good to see you.
Okay, go on then.
Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
I heard she likes to keep.
You behave, okay?
Here we are. Just go through there. The Queen is waiting for you in the garden.
Without water and power for more than 8 days, and it's very warm in the alley where we live. Without water and power, we cannot manage.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
Well, the whole city suffers under the water shortage. Your husband is dead, is he not?
Yes, he is. 2 years now.
And your children are already working elsewhere in the city.
Yes, but...
You have nothing to offer me then, Mrs. Banerjee. I'm sorry, but water and power are precious assets here. I barely have enough for my own needs. You will have to make do with what you have.
I understand. Thank you, my queen.
Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while you're here.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
You guys, leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other tailors left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably...
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Ah, you made it out alive.
I was getting ready to dispose of a...
I just heard the queen and someone killed the other day.
Oh, hi.
Don't waste any tears over it.
Have a good one.
I'm already giving you a discount. I know, smarter, all homegrown.
My pants could use hemming.
I'll tell you something and then you simply won't believe it. This is the Princess Diana affair all over again. Whatever. Gregory Arthur is here. I know.
Where are we heading today, sir?
Hey!
I got bored at this game.
As I said, I'm calling from your loan.
Final warning, buddy. You leave here and you don't come back.
Hey, relax.
I'm sorry, sir, but even a fashionable fellow like you is not allowed past the point.
This is supposed to be a construction site, right? Public kidhar hai? Where the hell is everybody?
I don't know, but I heard Mr. Dawood saying something to dig a swimming pool while the filming goes on.
Huh? Swimming pool my ass. You know what the problem is? You just can't get proper workers in.
and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet?
Karishma threw the last copy of the script into the elevator shaft. She doesn't want to do the scene with Rangan.
He still wants to do the kiss? Are the nerve of this guy? Chutia.
He's a creep. And Karishma...
The production of Mumbai Hero is coming to a close, but it seems there's a spot of trouble. Lead actress Charisma Hassan has refused to do a kissing scene with Rangan and has got rid of the script by tossing it down an elevator shaft. Shame. The scene features the use of a large industrial wind machine. Could be worth investigating.
Isn't having it. I think she's crazy to pull something like that. But it seems to be working.
Let's hope nobody finds the script then. Rangan doesn't deserve to get his way. But it's always talking about perfection, right? When it gives those vectors, well, start by serving proper food then. Put your money where your mouth is, yaar.
I actually sent one of the boys down to get some street food yesterday. Just couldn't get that crappy food down. You want to be in the next time I ask? It's a bit of a hassle too, but I'll let you know.
Are you serious? This is... like the best food ever.
Check that out, would you?
Will do.
I found this.
The script? You found it? Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Listen, the scene needs the fan to be running. Run over and man it, will you? Right before the scene starts, I'll signal to you to turn it on. Just make sure the safety is on and you don't go above the indicated power. I'll round up everyone.
You got it.
Good work, 47. Darwood is hurrying down now to act out the final scene with Hassan. Let's make sure he doesn't run out of wind.
Get to your places, we are ready to shoot. All right, everybody. Mr. Rangan is on his way. We just need to get this one scene in the can, and then that is a wrap. Karishma, here's that last line that you kept missing. I'm yours forever, now kiss me, hero.
Right. So, what's my motivation here? Like, why kiss him? He is a foul pirate after all.
You love him. It is a pure, intimate love that has bloomed over the course of the weeks that you've spent in captivity. The evil witch queen had clouded your mind all of those years, but after he set you free, you realize that he is your true love. Your hero.
I don't know. It sounds kind of unrealistic to me. I mean, sure, he saved me and everything, and I understand why I would be grateful. But a kiss? Maybe just a firm handshake. Or a hug even.
Oh, you're full of love, Karishma. Mumbai has been rescued, set free. The pirate is not the evil person portrayed by the witch queen. Her attempts to kill him through the use of the assassin have failed. This is the beginning of your future together. I think it's a beautiful moment, and it requires a kiss to seal the magic.
Ugh.
All right, people. Time to get the show on the road. I'm here. My lips are ready for the final, most important shot of the film. Charisma, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Start the fan. Arey jaldi yaar, fast marks, come on.
Action! Oh, Dawood! You saved me, didn't you?
Yes. The witch rests in hell now, along with her assassin.
It's like the veil has been lifted from my eyes. She poisoned my mind against you. I thought you were the villain.
Her magic was powerful, but it's gone now. It's just you and me now. If you will have me, I will protect you. Always.
I'm yours forever. Now kiss me, hero. I'm sorry. I cannot do this.
Cut! Karishma, come on.
Can we talk, please?
Oh, fine. Fine. One moment, Mr. Rankin. We'll be right back. Krishma, look. I understand that you don't want to do this, but we...
Maybe she ate a batch of bad pakoras.
The scene wasn't in the script originally. He wrote it in a week ago.
She did
I
look
was
a little
specifically
pale
told
this
at the
morning.
casting. There
Maybe
were
it's...
not...
Arey! The wind! Arey, it's too much! Hey! Abey, stop the fan! Arey, koi somebody stop! Leave this!
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Wow. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
After I began sniffing rhino, it's like...
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, you need to be ready.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty now?
Home stretch.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this Batty guy is trying to crazy every time.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. That's gotta be something from the old man's archive.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant. One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the Society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Jen. I have never met a man. Uh-huh. What was that? Is that on purpose? Yep.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. This'll just take a sec, sir. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
New guy, huh?
The regular guy is indisposed. I'm here to take care of Mr. Janus.
All right, just ring the doorbell. Someone will be with you in a moment.
Who are you? Where's Lafayette?
He's not well.
Hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind if Lafayette was replaced permanently. He's an insufferable bore with a room temperature IQ. But if you're the new guy, you'll need to be on time. I have a busy schedule, you know.
Far enough, sir.
You have a very distinct face, my friend. Eastern European, am I right? But more than that, a refined mix of cultures. You look almost like a... What do you think you're doing? You need to take at least 2 steps back. So, back to this thing. I'll just spend a few minutes with the inhaler to fill my system with as much oxygen as possible before we proceed to the bathroom for the health check itself.
Well, while Mr. Janus fills his lungs, I'd like a quick word with you. Please, come with me. All right, new guy. I know this looks like a relaxed operation, but I run a tight ship. Nobody gets alone time with Janus unless I know them, and I don't know you. So here's what I'll do. I'm going downstairs to run a security check on you. It should only be a few minutes. In the meantime, you wait in the study. We'll lock the doors and my men will make sure you don't accidentally wander off. I'm sure you understand. Please.
47, you have to find a way out of there. I can't possibly construct a viable ID for you in time. I'll have Miss Hall remotely interfere with their search, but we can't keep it up for long.
Danger. Yeah, you've been instructed to keep the man alive. Pack a smoke today, taking him to one of the Janus farms.
I really don't think our duty goes that far. The old man wants to keep smoke during the day, so what? He's older than the trees by now. Doesn't have fun. Not like we're tucking him into bed at night, making sure the covers are neatly folded around his frail old body.
Well, that was certainly an interesting turn of events. Still, no rest for the wicked, 47. You could probably slip back inside and give Janus his health check while his bodyguard is busy. Just be mindful of the patrolling guards. One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
I'm back. I suggest we go to the bathroom.
Get the hell up,
now.
sir, before you freak people out. Let's go then. You know, you remind me of some.
Finally, an end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still. We are close now, 47.
Ah, hi there.
Your house is so beautiful. Really.
Ah, you need this room? Don't mind me. I'll find somewhere else.
Right now, it's just collective dust in the attic. Microfilm? That's
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smoke that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden? No, man. I'm trying to talk. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
They're both a bit too flashy for the family, man, I know.
I guess education.
Richard, you are certain.
I do it. Propane tank.
Oh, wow. You
look at that.
How's it
It's good
going?
to know the kind and handful of people still exist. Guess I have to start flipping burgers now.
Hello. Why don't you give this a try?
What? Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi. You want to try something different?
That doesn't make sense. Thanks, I guess.
Not at all. Who wants a taste? You? Go ahead.
Cheers.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, hello. I'm sure you already know, but we're overdue for a proper introduction all the same. I'm Susan Wilson, and this is my husband, Richard. And we've only just joined this wonderful community. We are so glad you all could come out today. I always say nothing
Pardon
makes
me.
a person feel more
Can I offer you a
than
little
hosting their
treat?
neighbors there. So I am grateful that you've provided us with that opportunity. Isn't that right, dear?
Oh? Thanks.
The pleasure is all mine.
A little louder, hun.
Oh, right. Yes, just like Susan said.
Hello. Can I tempt you with a little snack?
So many people. People who are neighbors.
That's right.
I feel
You know, Richard and I
It's
have
got a
done
little
lot
kick
of
to it.
around over the years, but like they say, a rolling stone gathers no moss. And you know, the second we saw this beautiful little corner of town,
Wrap your lips around this.
No way in hell.
gathering some moss.
Wonderful.
You should try this.
Hey, wait
So
a minute.
I'm going to stop prattling on and let you all enjoy the barbecue. Please don't be shy.
Thanks.
Come up and introduce
guess.
yourself. We're
Enjoy.
just dying to get to know you all. Don't hesitate to ask Richard about his books or to coax my best cheesecake recipe list. Whatever you like. We don't bite.
Here to try something special.
Wow.
What's your name? Hello, you, the server.
Oh? Thanks.
Anytime.
Tell him. It's my house. Ay, la puta! I just can't.
Another guest.
All right,
I'm
folks.
so delighted
The
to
food
see
is
you.
ready.
Welcome to
Start
our
serving
humble
people,
home.
all right?
I'm Susan Wilson. I don't believe we've met yet.
Nolan Cassidy, Mrs. Wilson. I've seen you around the neighborhood.
Wonderful. Well, feel free to mingle with the other guests. Once the food is ready, you really must try the buffet. I'm sure everything will be just to your liking.
Thank you, Mrs. Wilson. I'll do just that. Ah, there's an open spot. So,
Hi there.
what's good?
Careful. I hear it's all to die for, Mr. Cassidy.
Especially good to see you.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure.
You'll have to tell me all your secrets.
Have fun.
Oh.
Oh God, are you okay? Do you want me to call someone? No? Say what?
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
All that remains now is to find the information we came for, and then get out of here.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the constant, we'll make our final move.
You make it sound so easy.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Sgail, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? I see someone's in a hurry. Well...
Sir?
What's with that weird effigy?
The annual Phoenix ceremony, symbolizing the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed.
Ah, rebirth.
Interesting. Zoe Wash.
I get it.
What's new is that the master of ceremonies will light the effigy on fire.
What's with the donation?
Shit. Go see Hawke from Motherboard.
Are you kidding me? If the pressure drops just a bit, the locking mechanism fails and Miss Washington won't be able to escape. What sort of a maniac would lock herself inside a burning effigy without proper measures?
Same kind who repels into an ancient temple with a death trap and snakes.
Granted, but still.
Seriously, what do you care? Some filthy rich broad wants to flirt with danger to your life. I say let her. Give her silence, not a concern.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Activated.
Oh man, do you remember that monkey pod that belonged to that Indian chamber fella?
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. Why do people hate it?
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Lord, what have I done? Did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Regular.
Fenniger, excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage.
Fenniger, thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Where's this guy? Oh, must be the
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean. Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar.
The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress. Be it our next home in the stars or the next step in
Human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape. Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes, not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Can't leave that here. Master.
Grumpy. I'm not grumpy.
Just humor me for a second.
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council.
So, Sophia
One of the original five. You know, first people on the art side. Sophia Washington screamed Block's name while he was on the television. Oh, she was rock.
Sophia's a confirm. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
So sorry, Master. I cannot let you back here.
But she seemed real interested in this invention. Something called whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But it was an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Well, that's the difference that he built with you, I suppose.
Strange.
Move out and investigate. On the double. Command? You read me? The package is down and in bad shape.
Is it safe here or what?
What are you doing?
All right? Oh, okay. You're coming out of it. Do we have a description of who we're looking for?
The master of ceremony. The all guard Serpent. Please step aside.
So, brain uploads, huh? Living forever. Spring of code.
Stand by. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
What did they all?
Hey, did I miss the keynote?
Great stuff.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts at my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. But who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, so this is tedious.
I hope you don't
When
think
did
you're
we
doing me a
find last
favor,
time?
creep.
2012.
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Block. Didn't see you there.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yea or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of... Ah, idiot.
Son of a...
Blocked. You stupid.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please. So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number one.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try, but I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment. I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana, Block. The mine collapse in 2015.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce him.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything
The Washingtons
depends
are dead.
on capturing him
I
alive.
have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it.
Sir.
I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Moving in unison would have had its advantages, but we get planetary rules on it.
Fine, but fallout, nuclear winter, it all just feels sort of quaint.
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the Green Revolution.
That we can. The original five are all
take it this
Don't
is
mind
not
me,
an
sir.
ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see.
I know I'm supposed to
penny
feel
drops.
something.
I should have
but the
known.
fact is, Janus...
How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
I'm glad I'm rich, though. I was rich before I married him, and now I can show
Stop playing. I need some orders.
Yes, hello.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.